done this week since it's been 2 weeks, so the incisions should be healing well.
Good stuff.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So here we go. This is session 56 of Kingmaker. We didn't play last time because it was Easter, and we were just commenting before we started that, like, what were we doing again? So as a quick recap, the B team discovered underneath the ruins of Castle Mirror Tower a small dungeon complex with a magical seal that they wisely realized was beyond their capacity to deal with. Duly reported back, said, like, we did the thing we were sent to do, but you should know about this. So now you guys are investigating what lays beyond that seal. Some research indicated that this area was once a battleground, if you will, between the forces of Pharasma and cultists to Yog-Sothoth, one of the great elder gods. And the Pharasmites, whichever, managed to push the cultists deep into the kind of the bowels of the dungeon and sealed it off. Unfortunately, sealed it behind them. The seal can only be formed from the inside, locking themselves away for thousands of years. With the seal cracking and the possibility of Yog-Sothoth somehow noticing and being set free upon the beacon marches, you guys have decided to see what could be done. Beyond the seal, you guys have encountered some Pharasma worshippers, remnants of the knights that pushed back the cultists in the first place. But in an act of absolute blasphemy, they turned to the path of undeath to keep themselves functionally immortal so they could stand guard, which seems to have had a corrupting influence on them. Go figure. They did not take kindly to your incursion. You fought, I think it was 3 Grave Knights here in this main area. Putting them down, knowing that they will eventually reform, unless their armor is completely obliterated. But who knows what lies deeper in. And that's pretty much where we have left off. Some of you guys are wounded. I don't think you've searched this room yet. You did find that these pillars that are around the room, one of them, the one near Snow Maple, does have a like you push on a little stone and a drawer pops up, but you haven't actually opened it yet, I don't think. Seeing as how the loot is still on the treasure icon and not in your stash.
Yeah, secret compartment.
Excellent. Let's have a look at that.
Remedy that situation, hey.
Time to liberate the loot.
Yep.
So yeah, you do a quick one too. And for Amaranthar, there is magic within that hidden compartment, like within it, not on it.
Okay, well, I'll pass that along.
Okay.
Give it a good seeking.
Just a reminder that Amaranthar has the "that's all" odd feat. That's odd. So anytime we walk into a room that's weird, you can just say, "Hey, there's something weird happening."
Oh, that'll come in super handy down here.
I'm sure there's something weird.
A lot of weird down here.
A lot of weird down here.
Hey, look at that thing.
It does not seem to be trapped.
Okie dokie. Gently slide out the secret compartment.
Inside there's like the compartment opens, and then there's a small case, probably about maybe about 18 inches long and about 5 or 6 inches wide, made out of just like a fairly plain wood. It is not latched or anything of that nature.
Oh, excellent. We'll take that out and we'll slide the secret compartment back. Always good to see a nice secret compartment.
Hmm.
A lot of people don't do those anymore,
Appreciate the craftsmanship.
Exactly, yeah.
And inside the box is a cookery.
Oh,
Hmm.
always interesting.
Any particular material evident or
No, it's made out of like steel. It's got a wooden handle.
standard? Gotcha.
It does have runes etched on it. You guys are skilled enough at this point. It has a +3 potency and a greater striking on it.
Ooh.
Always nice to have more of those.
Mm-hmm.
And these cookeries showing up across the plains.
It is a fairly common weapon amongst cultists.
I suppose it would be.
It's not another soul-eating one, so that's good.
That's good for head chopping and whatever else you need.
It doesn't seem to have any additional runes beyond the potency and the striking.
Excellent news. Doesn't feed on your soul or anybody else's.
They can't have everything.
No. I wasn't looking for it, by the way.
I see we have a door to the south and southeast.
Mm.
And
We got one by the stairs there.
yeah,
Is that all that's to be had in the room, or should we look around for some more stuff?
that's everything. I think you guys searched it last time. You just didn't open the compartment.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
And there's nothing that isn't infused with unholy essence on these death knights, right? Or
No more than a standard for grave knights.
right. I mean, like they don't have like runes on their swords or anything. And the armor is their eternal resting place, basically.
One sec here.
So I don't know if it was last session or the session before. I remember a bunch of striking runes being mentioned, but
Yes.
Yeah, I think they have runes on their armor and weapons.
They do.
okay.
Yes, their daggers are ruined, their warhammers are ruined, and their armor is ruined.
All goes in the bag.
Ooh.
Well, we probably don't want to. What do we want to do about the armor?
Well, if we can strip the runes off at the very least, if they come back, we don't want them to be.
The armor is just resilient.
Oh, okay. Either way, I feel like. Because what did we do with the last bunch? Didn't we like put them in a hole or something?
We friggin' buried them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Well, they're not going anywhere, so.
and we know how to destroy them. I feel like we should probably invest in like was it a holy bashing damage or something?
The armor needs to be completely destroyed, usually by throwing it into a volcano or something of that nature.
Oh, okay.
Easily
Yeah,
arranged.
the holy bashing was.
You're super robotic today.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it better now? Am I good?
There you go.
It seems to be, yeah.
Better there, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the holy bashing was the Oculus.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So many
Yeah,
evil
you're thinking
things. Yeah.
So many evil things, so little time.
True.
We could put the armor in the bag, and then once we get out of here, I'll take it to the nearest volcano.
Oh, sure. Disintegration spell is not a thing?
Probably work.
It's just as easy to take it to a volcano.
Is it? Oh, okay. I feel like that was just a couple of pages in your book somewhere. But fair enough. Teleport, disintegrate, it's all the same, really.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do we want to look at a door?
Let him do his choice.
Yeah. Which one do we like better, top or bottom? I guess.
We came down the stairs, right? The seal is at the top of the stairs.
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
There's only one at the top, so
Yeah. I feel like I like this northern one.
All right. I'll give it a check out here.
We'll do the Seeky thing.
Perfect.
Not my hunted prey. Not yet.
Does not appear to be trapped. And super important for this particular dungeon crawl, are you guys taking the time to heal up?
I
Rose,
mean,
hurt.
yeah.
Flower?
Is it just me?
And flower.
Mm.
Of course, flower.
Yeah, we might as well take the 20 minutes or whatever. I don't think we're in a rush, are we?
No. I mean,
Not especially.
Can I do some form of like occultism or esoteric lore check? If this is a demiplane, is time going to pass differently here than in our home plane?
You can certainly make esoteric lore or occult roll for that.
Ooh, good call.
I would love to. I'll also cast Pocket Library first.
Oof.
that's how we do.
Critical success on the first one, and just a regular success on the second. That is definitely enough.
I guess I had 2 people selected. That's why it rolled twice, apparently.
Yeah. So Professor, thinking about this, and you know, like Yog Sothoth, from your understanding, is a personification, for lack of a better term, of the concept of time. So time definitely flows differently here. You cannot ascertain whether it's going faster or slower.
Excellent. Well, I will make the party aware of that in any case.
I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
Aside from be
Uh,
cautious.
Either way, I don't think we need to spend too much time here.
No. Especially if time is all wibbly wobbly.
Hopefully,
Time's
Timey
always
wimey.
a bit
Hope-
wibbly wobbly.
hopefully
Well,
we can get it sorted out in a timely manner.
it all depends on your perception, I suppose. I'd just rather not be forced into it.
I'll leave us on then.
Ooh.
Beyond that, there's a long passageway.
Okay. Go check out the next door.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Ooh, looks like some kind of arena.
It is a amphitheater.
Hmm.
The ledges are 5 feet wide and 5 feet high, so there is like a 5-foot drop between each level.
Gotcha.
There are 2 doors at the highest level, one on each end. Basically, the one that you just came through, and you can see one all across the way.
Apparently, I'm stuck in walls.
Oh. It's because if you're climbing down, it actually does require an athletics check. Let me see. Yeah, it's ascending or descending is a DC 20 athletics check. Or it's only 5 feet. You could just jump.
Yeah, I'll wait for everyone to come up before I get too into this, I think. Because the pit of remains seems ominous.
Oh. Is that what it is?
Oh, there were some
Yeah.
bones and stuff scattered along the bottom.
It does, yeah. Oh, there is.
But yeah, I mean, as you move in, you don't hear the sound of anything. Tracks, and you don't smell anything living in this area.
Mm-hmm.
And those bones and those ruins and stuff, that's also old that it no longer has a smell distinguishable from the like ambient air.
Gotcha. Is it well lit in here when we walk in?
No, it is not. The only light is what you bring with you.
No Maple still has light on.
Groovy.
Give me 1 sec here. Oh, I don't want to. Just going to delete the interior walls.
Oh, thank you. That'll make it a lot easier. It wants to assume, I guess, all the walls are on the same level. Even though it's a tiered structure and you should be able to look down. So it keeps throwing shadows everywhere.
Yeah, there is actually a wall setting for that, but
Oh, no worries.
since I don't think any of you are in danger of like failing a DC 20 athletics check if somebody helps.
Probably not by enough to die from it.
Yeah. And if not, the 2 points of damage you take from falling, I don't think are going to be much of a concern.
No.
You said there were some doors out of here, Chris?
There's the door that you came through, and then there's another door on the upper level across from where you came in.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm game for just going around the rim.
Yeah, if nothing pings.
No, there is no magic within 30 feet of you that you're not already aware of.
And nothing odd.
Let me look up exactly what nothing odd does.
I popped it in the Discord.
Is it weird or spooky?
It's literally the second line. The GM determines what it is.
Yeah.
It's one of those detective things. It's like, hey, there's something
Yeah.
weird going on.
Yeah.
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 Nothing that strikes you as out of the ordinary. No.
Okay.
Relatively speaking, I'm sure.
I mean, for this place, yeah.
Relatively speaking.
All right. If nobody has anything they want to point out, I'll proceed to the door and start checking out the next door.
There's nothing down on the pit floor that looks intact. I know there's no magic, but
From up here, no, nothing you can spot.
Okay.
This door also does not appear to be trapped.
All right.
I love hallways.
Okay. There is a long hallway. The room beyond has a few benches and a stone table along the northern wall. It looks like it might have been a lecture room. But what you also notice are the current occupants.
Oh dear.
The 3 grave knights in the room.
Oh dear.
And we should probably roll some initiative.
Good job, Flower.
Yeah.
One of the so two of the grave knights are wearing just a split mail, but one of them is wearing full plate.
Oh, one of them's named.
He looks like he has a magic hammer or something.
One of them is named. He has a maul.
Okay.
Well, isn't that just so lovely?
Take him to the mall. Oh, he's fast. He's so fast. Why is he so fast?
Funny, I zoomed in on him and your cursor was on him, and I thought his name was Don for a second.
It's
I'm like,
Don the Grave Knight.
yeah. I was like, what? What's happening?
Someday. I'm not quite that old yet.
No.
So just need an initiative from. Oh, for some reason it didn't throw the professors in.
Oh, mine comes up as just a perception. I'm sorry. I blanked out. Initiative incoming.
I was talking to Chris Eaton about their Kingmaker game at one point.
Oh, that's
I think
better.
I think it was probably at Julian's party, and it was hilarious to me because he was like, well, we kind of lost interest in it, and yada yada yada." And I'm like, "What do you mean lost interest?" And he's like, "Well, the kingdom turns are slow, and it takes a lot of time, and I'm really the only one that does them." And I'm like, "Kingdom turns are the best part. I don't know."
Yeah. Oh, hey, Traxon, you are up first.
Uh-huh.
Good or bad news, depending on your
I
view.
don't,
Well, at
I
exactly
don't
this
see
moment.
the
Not
initiative.
Sorry?
I don't see the initiative tracker.
No, the
Mine's just empty.
little cross sword
I'm
icon?
gonna try to restart it.
It is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna try restarting again.
I think I'm going to defer until after. Oh, that's probably not good for us.
I guess, did Flower want to rage?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And you do actually have somebody within 30 feet of you.
Ooh, that's rare. I didn't even notice. It's so rare.
2 of them, the full plate wearing guy and the normal guy.
Well, Do I only pick one, or can I get anybody? Everybody within.
No, it's just one.
The closest one, the regular guy.
Perfect. So if you target him,
Yeah, I forget. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to target.
and then off your basic action marker, there's demoralize.
Yeah. Bang. Really good roll for Flower.
Oof. He is frightened.
What's scarier, Flower or death?
So yeah, so the door opens. These guys kind of turn their heads. Flower lets out this like tremendous like battle cry, and you actually see the frontmost Grave Knight kind of like take a step back, like half a step.
Bumps into his commander, and commander's like, "Hey, you, get the fuck out there!"
Is there any mechanical disadvantage for throw attacking range through an ally?
He would technically have lesser cover.
And that does AC bonus for the
Yeah,
enemy?
+1 to his AC.
1. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we need to get out of this hallway. I'm gonna suck. Don't let me die. I'm gonna move into the room, I feel like. As I'm moving, as we go sort of, what is it, west to east, so in an easterly direction, 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna get the first two, so the guy closest to me, sorry, I need to try and move first, I guess. And they're there.
Okay.
As I do, the guy who's adjacent to me and the special guy are going to be my 2 hunted prey as another action.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to try and apply some hurting to the guy who's right next to me.
Should have wrote down who I've already used battle medicine on.
I think it was
remember.
just Flower.
Yeah, that seems right.
It's ya boy.
Is this a doorway, Chris, or is it an arch, or?
It's like an arch.
Okay.
Oh, the universe is telling me not to get too cocky. And offhand. This one.
Just gauging the distance.
Hey, that one hit.
There it is.
43 is not a critical.
No.
It's a good swing, though.
It's not bad.
He does not seem to take some of that. Like your sword is all like frosted and everything, and the frost does not seem to stick to him.
Right.
Gotcha.
They were immune to cold last time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were immune to cold.
Or maybe not immune, but definitely resistant. Highly.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the first time we fought them, I just got cold on my sword too. I was like, oh.
On the upside, I think all of their swords had cold runes on them, so
They do.
that's kind of a nice payday.
Yeah, you make it out the other side.
Yeah. I mean, that's always the assumption.
Okay.
Usually.
Anything else?
For me, no, I think that's all my actions.
That will take us to Korog.
Poop.
So Korog's first action, he's going to designate Traxton as his blood.
Oh,
I mean, that seems a bit abrupt. We just met.
well,
That guy doesn't even have any blood.
he's one of my hunted
Yeah.
prey. That's fine, I do.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's the point.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you're all right with it.
Well, I'm not all right with it. I just know what's happening.
So yes, treats results of perception checks made against you as 1 degree higher and +2 bonus to AC against blood foes attacks.
Oh,
Hi, I'm Traxon. Hi, I'm Korok. Do you want to be blood? Do you want to be blood foes? Yeah, okay.
it's like reverse hunted prey. It's like defensive.
And then he is going to command his minions. All allies who hear or see him are quickened 1 for 1 round.
I guess
But
gives him another action, doesn't it?
It does use another
Yeah.
action.
Of course it does.
He might quicken you, but he doesn't respect you as a person.
And then for his final action,
Just trying to foment some discord in the ranks, you know.
He will just step to there.
I'm all for it.
He will step out of the way of the doorway. That'll take us to Amaranthar.
Oh, he moved.
He did move out of the way of the doorway.
No more lightning bolt. Well, not a super effective one.
Okay, well, I will. These guys are intelligent, so there's a reasonable belief that they would know what's happening here.
I mean, they're intelligent, but they've been down here for a long time.
True.
13, huh? That's probably not it. So I will move. Actually, I will cast invisibility.
I feel like the devised stratagem is always the magic 8-ball that's like, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, can't help you today.
I was just thinking.
That's just to see if I can get a super nuke off, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Mhm.
So 4th level invis on myself,
Okay.
and then I will strike. I can just see him now. That's me.
Welcome.
That will take us to a Grave Knight. The guy at the back. He's going to open things up by throwing a dagger at Snow Maple.
Snow Maple loves daggers. What a thoughtful gift.
Oof.
Nope, it's not really.
That's a shame.
Only 38.
Ow.
So yeah, you're like, oh, a gift. You try to catch it and it goes like through your hand. One action.
Yeah.
Well, that's like catching it, really.
Into torso.
And he'll move up
Oh.
for a second action.
Damn it.
It's cutting off our supply lines.
He'll draw out his Warhammer for his third action and then strike with his fourth because he is quickened. Oof. Dice are hot and cold, apparently.
I feel that one.
A tale we all know well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and when he swings that Warhammer, the stone that he hits, it like just sheaths over in frost.
Boof, burr. Makes Snow Maple cold just thinking about it.
Okay. That will take us to Snow Maple.
All right. Did we decide last time if I could step and tumble through at the same time?
You cannot. They are separate actions.
Okay. So if I tried to tumble through, I'm probably going to take some ops. Don't really want to do that.
I think there's a feat for it.
I think there probably is.
Dang, I gotta look up some more feats then. But what I could do, in order to make some room for flower, is 2 action mirror image, right?
Okay.
And then tumble through. Does that work?
You can certainly try it, yeah.
All right, and that's an acrobatics roll?
If you target him, and then basic action should have a tumble through option.
Oh, excellent. Oh, I will action point or hero point. Hooray!
That is a success. So he does count as difficult terrain, but you can otherwise move through him.
Excellent. And if I stay in the middle, that'll let Flower get in there, and Traxton will still have. Actually, I'll maybe go one to the north.
Okay, he is going to take a swing at you as you go through.
Okay.
He's got his Warhammer out. Ooh, good news is a 40 is not a critical on you.
Yeah. Does the mirror image help with that at all?
Oh, yes. So he has a 1 in 4 chance hitting you. So if I roll a 1, he will hit actual you. He does not hit actual you.
Ooh.
Yay!
I feel like I pressed my luck enough already there, so I'm just gonna stay here. But it does create some space for Flower to move up and smash a guy.
Gotcha.
Flower smash.
That will take us to the frightened. Oh, he will.
He's frightened and fast. Really sounds like a bad combination, doesn't it?
He is
Doesn't sound good.
He is going to step back. And then use Devastating Blast in a 30-foot cone. So that's going to catch Traxton and Snow Maple both. So I'm going to need you guys to give me reflex saves.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it because it wasn't highlighted, but there is a basic reflex save on the thing.
So I'm just looking at my disrupt prey here. It says it uses a move action or leaves a square during a move action it's using. So
Step ignores that.
Okay, so it's not an attack of opportunity though to get something. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Reflex save.
But if he did anything like stand up or tumble through or leap or any of those other move actions.
Sure. You just figured that last step just designated what actually happens instead of like a name or something.
36 as success becomes a critical success. So you guys both throw yourselves out of the way as this blast of like super chilled air goes overhead. And then he'll draw his Warhammer. Professor.
Yeah. First things first, I would like to have a free hell knowledge on these Grave Knights.
Well, these guys are... You're pretty sure these guys are Grave Knights, probably.
The amount of
All
recall
right.
knowledges you've done on them, I think you probably get like, this guy's name was Gary, this guy's name was Roy. Roy likes cats.
Well, we
Although-
do have a special.
Roy likes cat.
So
Well, with that, my first action will be to exploit vulnerability on the named guy.
Okay.
Actually, not yet. First, I'm going to shoot the one beside Snow Maple.
That is it.
He still has it from last session.
He does, because they're still Grave Knights. He, that seems to sink in super deep.
Oof. Nice.
Must be the vitality damage.
I imagine it puts a hitch in your step.
Especially if you're dead.
Yeah, for sure.
That is a success on Korag. So what would you like to know about Korag? Korag in particular was the leader of the Paladins of Pharasma, and the one that convinced them to turn to the path of undeath.
So he's just full of bad ideas.
But aside from that, what would you like to know about Korag?
I would like to know of a regular Grave Knight.
Sorry, I only got part of that.
I'd like to know what he does outside of a regular Grave Knight.
He is able to command his followers, basically to make them move faster and strike more often. His Korag's command, the one thing that he uses is once per round, all allies who hear him are quickened one for a round. They can use the extra action to step, stride, or make a strike.
Fair enough. Well, my last action will be to stride then. And then that'll be me.
Okay. That will take us to Flower.
Yes, there's a guy here.
There is a guy right there.
Well.
Oh, and you feel something new from your sword. You feel hatred.
Hatred? We need to talk about this later, buddy. And I am going to... We're going to... I think... I can't see where people are for the most part. I see where the professor is. I see Amarantha kind of behind me back here.
So yeah, you hear Amarantha behind you.
Yeah. I know that he's somewhere back there. Yeah, we're just gonna come up here. We are going to actually make that a... Let's see, what's this one? Yeah, a rallying charge.
Oof.
And I'm gonna try and hit this guy to see if people get temporary hit points.
Ooh.
I think they do.
Ooh.
I think they're going to.
Not bad, not bad.
Good goddamn.
Wow.
Everybody with like just over 100 hit points is like, oh shit. So he is off guard.
Yeah, he's off guard.
And anybody who saw that gets hit points equal to my charisma modifier.
Yeah. I'm going to say Truxton can't see it, but he does have precise smell, and I'll say that is enough for you to smell the
Yeah,
the dusty blood that emanates out of that thing.
precise smell
Yeah.
and hearing. So yeah.
I think that's the first time I've gotten temporary hit points in Pathfinder.
Oh, not me. I get temporary hit points when I get rage shared.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they work just like they do in D&D.
No.
Gotcha.
These ones in particular only last until the start of Flower's next turn.
Gotcha.
Well, I'll try to take a minimal amount of damage between now and then.
Well, I feel like we're getting
Well,
some,
that's the
so it's good.
idea.
3 seems like an
Um,
ideal amount of damage to take.
Sure.
Then we won't dread Marshall this time. I think we're just gonna try and hit him again.
All right.
I mean, you scared his buddy so bad that he moved off entirely.
We're gonna hero point since we got them. Yeah, I saw the
There
hit.
you go, son.
Oh,
Oh, good to know that I needed the 20 to crit. Cool.
yeah,
Sorry,
their
you got it.
AC is pretty good. Like, if you think about it, they're pretty much made of armor, right?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
That's really all they've got left.
That's
Yeah.
all they are, yeah.
Makes sense. I
That guy
get it.
that guy is definitely feeling it.
But Flower hitting him is going to open him up to opportunistic backstab.
Absolutely is.
So I think I'll tag him with enfeebled and or prevent reactions, or at least try to. Oh, we'll spend the hero point. Why not? It might work.
It worked.
It did work.
Hmm.
So he's enfeebled and no reactions.
Didn't quite finish him off, but it still looks good. Feeble and no reactions. Yep.
Yeah.
Which means we should be able to shift away from him and or into the room deeper and not cause any problems.
That will take us to Traxton.
From him, yeah, absolutely. All right, let's try to put some hurting on this unit here. Mr. Warhammer Man, who's designated me as his blood enemy. Hey,
I
there's
feel
a
like
hit.
that's just how he says hello. Like, you are my blood foe. Oh, hello.
Damage. That'll be the offhand as well. This will be my twin takedown. Yeah, that one. Oop. Yeah, let's reroll that real quick. Well, someone had to miss. Everybody was getting good with hero points, so. And that's that one. So that's one action. Let's throw some more strikes. Why not? See what happens. Huh.
If
Third
you keep
attack.
throwing them, you're bound to get one to connect eventually.
It's true. That's really the whole point of Flurry Rangers, I feel like. So 2 more at my maximum. Let's try. Let's see if Briar can connect. Nope. And one more time. Nope.
Not today. Korag. Oh, he's got his blood foe right here.
Yeah.
He's going to introduce you to his shock maul.
I would like to send him a distracting trumpet note.
So he needs to make a DC 34 will save.
That is correct.
4, I think.
It's willpower for the disrupting harmony.
Well,
Oh, I see. Yeah,
He succeeds.
okay.
Ooh, hits on a 3.
Yay!
I would like to know Amulet's Abeyance it.
double reactions, nuts.
Yeah, double reactions.
So it drops that 48 damage down to only 25.
Very nice.
And a lingering resistance to bludgeoning.
To bludgeoning? Okay, perfect. It was 2 actions. Oh no, that was only his first action. Second action. He will once again command his people, so they all get quickened. And he may as well strike his blood foe again. Also a hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 49. How much of it did you block?
It's... Oh, I think it just went up this most recent level. I think it's 10.
Okay.
Resistance 2 plus level, it says.
That's the initial resistance.
Oh.
What lingers is different, unfortunately.
Yeah, the lingering isn't as much, but it's still there. So could have been significantly worse.
Yeah, it's 10.
Okay. That'll take us to Amaranthar.
Also,
Right.
I noticed the quicken they get only lets them strike his blood foes.
Yeah.
Strike it.
Well, let's see if I know anything.
Nope.
Negative.
You know not to attack.
Yeah, I can't get through that armor with this bow. But that's okay. These guys are undead. So in theory, they'd be scared of these heretics would be scared of undead.
Well, we know they're scared of flour.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is, anyway.
Well, one of them is mechanically, the other one is just emotionally.
Mm. Yep.
Ooh, so
Does it count
everybody
as mechanical?
in the aura. Okay.
And then I will strike.
Okay. Not quite enough to get the others in the aura yet.
Get the ones I can see.
Yep. Okay. That'll take us to the next Grave Knight. He is off guard, he's enfeebled, he is frightened, he is quickened.
He's on fire. Holy fire.
He's on holy fire. So I guess he is going to unleash his devastating blast down the hallway. So I'm going to need Amaranthar, Professor, and Flower to all give me reflex saves.
That jerk.
Okay.
I just check in for a reaction here real quick. That's a spell? That's a special ability.
It's a special ability. It is
So does.
it is arcane if it matters.
It is still an attack, though, right?
Yes.
But that still wouldn't help. Reflex save, I guess.
All right. So Professor saves. Flower and Amaranth are both fail. As he unleashes a blast of cold down that way.
Ouch.
Then he turns towards Snow Maple. And is going to. Oh, no, he can't. He's just going to swing his Warhammer at her. Oof, that'll hit.
Go mirror image.
All right. 2 is. I think 2 is a 1 and 3. 1 and 3, so he will hit you on a 1 or a 2. Ow. Oh, hits actually you.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
36. But that is... He can't use his... He'll take a swing at Traxton with this quickened action. Traxton, you do have partial cover, so...
Can't even see where Traxton is. He must be south of Snowwave.
He's just up in the
Correct.
corner there, yeah.
Yeah. So he strikes out Snow Maple and tries to carry through, but is unable to do so. Snow Maple, you're up.
Excellent. This guy behind me needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
So we will try to hit him with the first strike.
There you go.
That will hit.
That's a good one.
Get it. There it is.
He is destroyed for 1d10 days.
And then we're gonna step into the room. Open up some space. And then we're gonna draw the short sword real quick and try and stab guy number 2, aka Korok.
Korag, okay.
Ooh.
Oof, that is a hit. So enfeebled 1.
Yep, and that'll take away his reaction if he's got one, and that'll be it for me because that's 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Alright, this Grave Knight up to the north. He is going to step to here. He's going to take a swing at Snow Maple. But he will hit a duplicate.
Nice.
Unless, if he criticals, he will still hit you, but it won't be a critical.
I will take that trade.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have missed anyway.
He would have missed anyway. So that actually doesn't even use up one of your images.
Nice, love it.
So any hit that would hit you has a chance of hitting the image.
Nice.
And then he'll take a swing at Traxton. Oof, that'll connect. Traxton still has the bludgeoning resistance, though.
Yeah, that's until the start of my turn.
Yeah. And then he'll use his final action to strike Traxton again. It's for only 22. Traxton's starting to look a little bit like Rocky, but is still up. Professor.
Yeah. Traxton's hurt, but he's not too bad.
I mean, too bad is relative. He is technically badly injured.
Well, my first action will be to shoot Gravenet number 1.
Okay.
Good shot. Give him that sting of life.
I'd like to be within 15 feet of everybody, so I will stride.
The main guy doesn't have reactions. It's this other guy you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, he can slap me if he wants.
He does want. Oh!
Apparently he doesn't want it very hard.
Apparently. Well, he's got this elf that's like sticking him in the back.
Yeah,
He's a little distracted.
as elves do.
Yeah, his attention's elsewhere. It's in the corner at the moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to stride up to there. And then my last action will be to use Bon Mot against Korog.
Okay. Oof.
And I do speak whatever the undead language is. So I'll use that.
He actually doesn't speak that.
Oh. Okay.
He didn't come by undeath honestly.
So yeah.
Did we hear him when he was commanding his minions though?
Yes, he speaks Hallett.
Yeah, isn't that the undead language?
I thought Necrol was
not.
sent.
Hallett's
Oh,
the northern language, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I do know Hallett though.
Oh, there you go then.
I think I picked up Hallett recently.
But yes, Hallett is the language of the lands of the Mammoth Lords.
Then I will speak Hallett to him if that's what I heard him speak.
Yes, that is what he commanded his people in. Okay.
And I'll basically just call his ability to command into question. And how even now he's just commanding his troops to die again.
Very nice.
All right. That will take us to Flower.
Yeah. My dancing partner's dead.
Yes. Got stabbed in the back by an elf.
Yeah.
As is
Funny
want
how that
to,
happens.
is want to happen.
Funny how that happens when people focus on Flower.
That's the butter zone, pal.
Oh hell yeah. Well, we're going to do another rallying charge on the guy literally just through that doorway. Right there.
There you go.
Hello.
Oof.
Flower smash.
Oh, only 88 that time.
Only 88. It's low rolls.
Hatred is a very powerful motivator. Yes, the sword is loving this.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I imagine I can almost hear it like laughing in my mind.
Yep.
But that will prompt an opportunistic backstab.
Yes, it will.
As it should.
That hits specifically because of the spiral of horrors and the off guard.
Yeah. Oh, 34, 34.
And now that we have multiple people that could be in my aura, we're going to Dread Marshal here.
Okay. And everybody does get temporary hit points from Flower.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay.
You love to see it.
Oh hell yeah. And that's me.
Can you do me a favor, Zach? Can you just hit the little chat pop up for the rattling charge? That way I can add the temp hit points to everybody.
Yes, here. Action rallying charge. I believe everybody saw that one.
Oh. What? Even Korag saw it.
You're like, oh, I don't like that.
I don't know why it's adding them to Korag when I have everybody else targeted.
Yeah, isn't it like allies?
What, you don't like him?
No, not really.
Maybe the concept of temporary hit points
Each
offends him.
ally. Yeah, he's just like, ew, yuck, disgusting,
There we go.
teamwork, ew.
He takes 3 emotional damage.
All right, got it. Okay. That'll take us back around to Traxton.
Okie dokie. Let's try to put this badly injured guy down. Statistically speaking, I'm not going to be able to drop Korag. Or Korog, or whatever the hell he's called. Alright, here we go. Oh, excellent. A hit. Finally. This will be the twin takedown. So the offhand. Maybe? Yes. Excellent. Alright, damage. Damage 1. Damage 2.
Ooh, Nelly.
Not quite enough to take him down.
Of course. And that way, every single one. So let's see. One more, maybe. Squeeze as much of a bonus as I can, even though there's cold. Come on. Nope. That was a 4. I've got another one at the same bonus. I'll just attack again. Nope. Excellent.
That will take us to Korag. Korag will also mark Professor Yorin as his blood foe.
But I'm just small. I'm not a threat.
But you insulted him. And he will unleash his devastating blast. 30-foot cone.
Oh, that's bigger than the other ones. Oh, it's electricity. Wow, different thing.
More damage.
So that's gonna. I'm gonna need reflex saves from Flower, Snow Maple, and the Professor. This poor guy, unless he critically succeeds, he is going to die. So the DC on this is 37.
Ah, dang. Missed it by 1.
So Professor fails, Snow Maple fails, Flower crit fails.
I'm going to try and just reroll this into a regular fail. Hey, that's probably not a critical fail.
No, 33 is just an old regular fail.
Sometimes that's a win.
So there's going to be 61 damage.
Most times that is the win.
I'll shield it for Snow Maple.
Okay.
Thank you.
How much do you block?
17.
Okay. So 61 and then 17.
So she takes like 44, I think.
Okay, and I'll add the 17 back on. But that was all 2 of his actions. Then it does vaporize that guy in front of you. His armor like clanks to the ground. He seems to have a hatred for the professor now.
I don't see why that would be.
It's like he yells out in Hallett like, "You have no idea what we've sacrificed to do our job." And then lightning arcs everywhere. And you can see, like, if he doesn't go down soon, he is probably going to kill the professor.
I'd like to see him try.
Amaranthar.
Make a fast flower.
Get ready.
I can see him.
You can see the glow of his shock ball.
Shock Mall, huh? Well, what's his range? Ah, perfect. I am going to command him to put his shock mole down.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Well, he was pawn modded, so
He sure is.
It's like, I will kill you next.
gotta find me first. He saved that, I take it. Yes, he did.
He crit succeeded.
Wow.
He just barely didn't crit succeed.
He rolled a nat 20, so.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, but the nat 20 only got him a 45, so.
I will step. That's me.
Okay. Snow Maple. You're pretty sure your eyebrows are still there thanks to the professor's amulet?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. They take forever to grow back. This guy is in rough shape, but so are we.
He is barely injured.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call that rough shape.
Okay.
Right.
Illusion is
Yeah.
strong with this one.
We're gonna give him that one. just to try and take away his reaction.
That is a hit.
Oh, good, you hit him. I'm gonna trip him.
Okay. He is not tripped.
I'm going to re-roll that. I
Oh,
want
good
him
luck.
to go down.
That is a success.
And while he's down and out, we're going to do doctor's visitation. So a stride and some medicine. Medicine on Traxton.
Oh no. Interesting note, not a critical failure.
No, because it should still succeed, but unfortunately it doesn't. And I don't have a thing to reroll it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I will third action do some medicine on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
49 back.
Excellent.
Okay. That will take us to the professor.
Yeah. I'll use my first action to demoralize him.
He is
Oh.
not demoralized.
Yeah, that's fair.
He is filled with hatred towards you.
I'm still going to tell him that, unfortunately, his ability to kill his own soldiers far surpasses his ability to kill us.
Oh, snap.
And then I will cast Mirror's Malfectors with 2 actions.
We'll save.
As illusory mirrors appear around him, just each depicting a scene where he fails one of his soldiers.
He succeeds.
Damn. Alright.
He apparently never liked those guys anyway.
So yeah, when you cast the spell, Reflections leap from the mirrors and attack, dealing 78 mental damage to the basic will save.
Okay, so he still takes half.
So he still takes half.
So the soldiers he failed are going to leap out of the mirrors and beat him up.
Harsh. Professor's attacks come with free trauma.
Yes. And that will take us to Flower. So yeah, you guys see these magical mirrors just all like appear around him, and like different versions of what you identify as basically warriors from the north leap out of the mirrors, kind of like surrounding him and tearing at him. They seem to leave you guys alone though.
Awesome. So he's just chilling there, laying on the ground now, right?
He is currently prone.
We're gonna silencing strike him.
That is a hit. He critically succeeds.
Yucky. Icky.
Don't fail.
I will note he critically succeeded on a 5.
Mhm.
Okay, so there was no hope unless he rolled a 1.
Basically, it's the same thing as Flower. If he rolls a success, he gets a crit.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
So it's not that his fortitude save
Also
is that
advantage.
high, but the
He's got
sword,
the juice.
yeah, the sword bites into him, but it does not draw any blood.
Oh,
Well,
Flower did hit him though.
I did. I'm about to try and do it again.
Well, we'll
Since
just
he's
sneak in a little stab.
laying there on the ground.
Nope, we missed.
So good.
Proceed.
Okie dokie. Hey, buddy. Really suck. Nice.
Ooh, hit because you tripped him.
Yeah. Take that.
Need a 40 to hit this guy off guard? Holy shit.
No, you need a 39 to hit him off guard.
And,
Okay.
Right. Slightly less holy shit.
Hey, Traxton, get angry.
Sure.
That's my third action. That's me.
Sorry, 37 to hit him because his armor penalty or his armor bonus only applies to Traxton and the Professor. So the 36 from Snow Maple still would have missed though. Right. Traxton.
Okay. Well, let's just try again, I suppose. Okay. Deep attacking. Oh, yep, there we go. Perfect. Offhand. Hey, hiya! Oh, a crit miss. Excellent. 3 and then a 2. Let's see. 1 action, 2 left. Yeah, why not? Let's keep attacking. Hiya. Oh, that one hit. Fantastic. Damage. And one more. That's me.
Got 1 on him. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't damage. That's right. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, no, I did damage.
You got. Yep, I got it.
Mhm.
All right. That'll take us to him. Huh. Ooh, his devastating blast is not yet recharged. I guess he is going to try to stand up.
That is a move action.
It is.
I thought we determined that
A step.
it doesn't
Yeah.
provoke, though.
Step specifically doesn't. But any other move
Oh.
action, standing up or tumble through or leap or any of that, still provoke. Step
Oh,
specifically
okay.
does not.
Excellent.
That's what steps are for.
In that case, let's try and hit him. Not a crit.
Not a crit, but you do still hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he does manage to get to his feet. I think Snow Maple used her reaction when Flower attacked, so...
Yeah.
So he is going to move to here. He's only got one action left, though, to try to pulverize the professor.
Oh,
Oh, I would like to ring the bell, right in his face.
Okay. Oh, he fails.
Oh, nice.
So would you like him? He's already enfeebled 1.
I will make him clumsy.
Right, and then he will swing at the professor. So that would drop his attack down to a 38, which is still a hit. It's going to be 45 damage to the professor.
I'll take 25 of it.
25. Okay. That is all of his actions, though. Amarantha.
Well, we'll start to see if I can get through that armor.
nope.
Nope.
Maybe.
Well, he's debuffed a lot. I mean, maybe, but nah. He is near death, though.
One day it'll work.
What is he? Frightened? He is
It-
enfeebled.
He's frightened, he's enfeebled, and he's clumsy, and he's bond modded.
Oh, he's still bomb modded. Okay, well, I'll just. Let's telekinetic projectile. I'll target his reflex as opposed to his fortitude or AC. Will use. Oh, we don't know if he's got any. He doesn't have resistance to piercing.
I don't think he's had resistance to any physical damage.
There you go.
Yeah.
74.
So how would you like to do this?
I mean, this is an 8th level cantrip, so I suppose that the effect would be pretty significant. So he uses his telekinetic projectile, pulling stones off the hallway that sharpen themselves into spines and daggers and whatnot, and just shotgun them.
And as those projectiles strike into him, very briefly, for a moment, all of you feel not emanating from him, but just kind of all of you feel a general feeling of gratitude. Not coming from him, though. And as these things pierce him, he locks eyes with the professor in a way to denote that we'll see each other again. And then his empty armor clatters to the ground.
Ooh.
I'll tap his breastplate with my toe to make sure it's really empty.
It is.
Amaranth are invisible, peeking around the corner from the hallway with the headshot.
This is what this room looks like.
Yeah. Welcome. You're finally in here. I think.
All right.
Yeah.
So, if we're gonna do some battle medicine before we head on, I think there's 4 of us injured now, and I can definitely hit all of us with one go because of ward medic.
Yeah, I think everybody took some damage that go around.
Yep.
Wait, am I master medicine or legendary?
Just as
Oh,
a
it's legendary now, so I can hit 8 people
ooh,
with a treat medicine or a treat wounds.
I mean, you're gonna have to wait a few minutes until you can actually see Amaranth there.
Sure. That's fine. We'll take a look around the room first. Scoop
Yes.
up some magic weapons and some cursed armor.
Yep.
And yes, Amaranth, as everybody's taken a moment, there is magic coming from the curtain.
Well, that's odd. Let's go take a look.
That is odd.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
We will investigate after Snow Maple patches this up.
All right.
Wait 1 sec here. Let me just add some stuff. And the armor, I assume you're just getting that, like, kind of separating that out so it can be destroyed later.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
That's going in the volcano pile.
1000%. Yep. The volcano bag.
I do have my own pouch if we want to separate them.
Oh sure. I don't think it really matters.
No,
we got like 2 for the party, I think, don't we?
I think we have 6. Or...
Yeah, like a bunch. Snow Maple's got 1 or 2 herself.
Oh, I guess it keeps rolling multiple times when I target multiple people.
Yeah, if you just target one, and then I can target the healing for everybody else. So we'll do it that way.
Well, the first one was a success, so.
Yeah.
I think the first one generated 46 points of healing. So.
I think it was 49.
Oh, even better. Love it.
And that takes 10 minutes.
Does take 10 minutes.
I'll refocus during it.
I just get another free 14 hit points as my wounds close themselves up a bit.
I'll use my Druid Vestments, get a focus pool point, cast Cornucopia, and then take 10 to refocus.
Sure. And incidentally, Truxton, that counts as a full day's meal.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I feel like I use that constantly.
So the curtain, it's basically for Amaranth, a large fragment. It looks like it's imbued with some preservation magic, and like a silver thread sewn into it, in a kind of not a readable but a recognizable pattern. You would need to identify it to figure out what it actually does.
Well, we could spend some time doing that. I think there's some more healing that has to happen. So we'll do the read aura.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a Arcana or crafting roll.
I will use Arcana. All of my stuff is Arcana.
Actually, technically it would be religion or occult, but I think you can use Arcana for any. So
Unify theory.
Yep. But
Can I
Uh,
aid using crafting or occultism or something?
sure.
if we still need some more healing and we're taking 10 more minutes, I'll do another round of healing for, looks like just Flower, me, and the professor.
Mhm.
35 is enough for a critical success.
That's circumstance, isn't it?
It is.
It is, yeah. It doesn't stack with Redora, unfortunately.
Well, that's okay. It's +4.
Oof, 47. 47 is actually a critical success, I believe.
And 43 healing for me and the professor and Flower.
Barbara, that should bring everybody up to full. Yep, 47 is a critical. Notably,
Nice.
it is a critical because of the aid.
Good job, bro.
Go team.
Yay.
So yes,
Team Spartan stuff.
so this enchanted curtain, the thread that's sewn into it, serves as a scroll.
Really?
Specifically, a scroll of heroism of the 9th rank.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So divine or occult, unlock target's inner heroism, targets one creature, +3 status bonus to attack, perception, saving throw, and skill checks for 10 minutes. But the magic imbuing it has been tainted. Once the spell ends, the target feels like the magic has attracted someone's attention, leaving the creature stupefied 1.
Oh.
For how long?
Leaving the creature stupefied 1.
Cool.
So,
Uh-huh.
I can fix that.
yeah. So,
I mean, I have trick magic items, so I can use the scroll.
yeah. I think Prof can too, because he can cast occult.
Oh, if you have cast a spell with occult, you might as well take that.
Yeah. Because heroism is divine and occult.
Is this like a portable curtain?
I mean, you can basically cut out the section that serves as the scroll.
Mhm.
Okay, sure.
Good for a boss fight.
Trim it away from the rest of the fabric.
Here, Prof, let me get that for you.
So I've got a cursed scroll of heroism level 9.
Yep. I dropped it in the stash.
Sweet.
But during your searching here, it does not seem like there's no way out of this room. Other than the way you came.
So back to the southern doors, I guess.
Yeah. The main entry hall we came in. Yeah. I don't want to poke around in the pit, but not really.
That was a tricky fight. Train makes all the difference. Eh?
We made out okay.
The biggest thing with dungeon crawls in Pathfinder is like the narrow hallways.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we kind of got bunched up there at the start. Like we took a lot of damage that if we were in a big room we wouldn't have.
Yeah.
We took a lot less damage though. I think with us getting out of that hallway on everybody's turn though. So
Which
Yeah,
way
it just
do we?
took a couple of rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
succeeding on that tumble through to open up space was that helped a lot. Like if Snow Maple had been stuck there for another turn.
Mm. And even though I hated doing it, it was the right move to go into the fucking room.
Yeah.
Oh, I am always so afraid to go in first because
Oh,
I get killed so hard.
not you. It's just the way the bloody system works, man. Like if I was in there and that guy dropped that thing on me and two of those guys rushed me, that's like
Oh yeah,
6 attacks on me or anybody really. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just
yeah.
Yeah. You get if you're by yourself, you get fucked.
and that's
Are
just
we
specifically that fight. Like in general, a lot of stuff has shit they can do over and above us, right? So
like in south or east?
mm,
Oh,
I like south first actually.
sure. I like
East to
so.
me, east to me feels like it's going to be another hallway.
Well, we'll check it out.
That's my thought anyway. Yeah, I'll do the sensory thing too.
Give it a look-see gander.
Mm,
Does not appear to be trapped.
All right, we'll wait for Traxton to give us the go-ahead.
Yeah. Also, it does not appear to be trapped, and you can't really smell anything past the door either.
radar scan negative. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a very short hallway.
Another hallway?
It is a short hallway because it is packed with rubble.
Oh,
Ah. Okie dokie.
to our resident stone expert, does it look like possibly intentional thing or just a collapse over time or?
Yeah, take a look. Flower, what do you think?
So the hallway beyond this door here is packed full of rubble. They're asking Flower what his opinion was.
Sorry, what's up?
Sorry, the behind this door that they opened to the south, the hallway is just packed with rubble, and they're asking Flower for his expert
absolutely.
stoneworking opinion.
Well, here, let me go take a look at it.
Rocks are involved.
I will take a look, see if potentially it's clearable first. See if we can continue on this pathway.
Just because it comes up so rarely, why don't you give me a crafting roll with your? I think you have a
I do
bonus
have
for stone.
Yeah, I do.
Can I aid with a nature check?
Yes, you would get slightly different information, but enough that you can work together.
Efficiencies. Been so long, I almost forgot where it was.
Okay. With 35, so that's a +3 from Traxton. So the two of you kind of put your heads together and it looks like it's not deliberate. It's a section that has collapsed over time, which indicates that whatever weird timey-wimey stuff that the professor discovered earlier is not. It either hasn't always been there or it's in flux.
Okay.
Flower, you're pretty sure this could be cleared and shored up. It would take considerable time.
Okay.
It's the sort of thing like you would want to have a team with you to do this.
It has to be someone to actually put time into for our teams.
Right. With yourself and these unskilled laborers, it would take you several hours at the very least to kind of go through that.
So, long story short, lads, this is something that I'd rather have Buford and the team to come look after.
Well,
You make
nothing's gonna
they'd have it done in no time. Sorry about that, Jackson. Carry on.
nothing's gonna come through there anytime soon. So at least physically, maybe.
This would be the kind of thing that we'd have the team work on while we probably, keep watch for, I don't know. I still don't understand how those grave guys work. So
Hmm. Might come around to the other side of it too. Who knows?
maybe.
All right. I guess we'll check out the east door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does not appear to be trapped. Traxon, you can faintly smell. You want to say raspberries.
Oh. So when you say I smell raspberries, does that mean like I smell like a raspberry like bush, like berries on a bush, or do I smell like a like just a concentrated sort of berry smell?
It's kind of a concentrated raspberry-ish smell.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
I will disseminate that information.
I'm not aware of any raspberry golems.
I don't know if they're stockpiling jam down this hallway or something, maybe, or behind the door, I should say.
Only one way to find out.
Is that uh uh a neural what is it? Recall knowledge? Is that a thing?
It would be
Things that smell like raspberries that aren't.
raspberries. And then,
Well, that's it.
as you guys are like debating this, Traxon, you also pick up what smells like maybe burnt almonds and like
Oh,
overcooked walnuts
wait, what?
and a vague metallic smell.
Is there like a bakery behind here or something?
Mm.
I'll start listing off all the different scents, sort of sniffing at the cracks of the door.
I mean, now I'm just gonna open it because
Oh yeah.
if we get Baja blasted into oblivion, I mean, well, you know, whatever. Oh, it's a very diagonal hallway.
Everybody's favorite, a small corridor.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Yeah.
sneak, sneak, sneak.
So yeah, it is a long, narrow corridor that accumulates in a door. And Traxon, as you move down this corridor, those smells, those variety of scents, are getting stronger.
Okay.
So this must be the door to the bakery.
And they are definitely intermingled. This door also does not appear to be trapped.
Excellent.
It does feel like there's a definite like temperature difference as you like get close to the door.
Is it warm?
No.
Hmm.
Oh,
That
It's not
makes
a bakery?
that makes snow maple like it less.
well, all those nights were cold infused, so maybe it's a
Yeah.
cold infused night baker.
Well, I guess we'll give it a go.
Right.
Ooh.
Wait, did we see this before? Is this another Remoraz pool?
No. So the corners of this room are like kind of partially melted, so it gives the whole room like a kind of a rounded feel. And in the center is a pit, ice around the sides, and it is emanating like supernatural cold.
All right, well,
Oh,
I'll move up and make some room.
Uh, there are flickering faint lights shining from somewhere within the pit. The only door is in the northeastern wall.
I will look away from the pit and let everybody else take a look.
Yeah, I'm going to create and drink an elixir really quick.
Okay.
Gonna drink a Witch Ward elixir.
I expect I know what is happening with the walls, or the corners rather, because didn't we have the Hounds of Tyndalos when we were playing the Lobies through here?
Yep,
Yeah, and that would have been in their report.
it would have been. Corners are bad.
So corners are bad. Spooky, bitey dog things come out of them, and you know, dog things used loosely.
So yes. So the hole is about 3 feet wide. Maybe 6 feet. Like, it's not really big.
That's not good.
The walls are slick with ice. It's about 10 feet deep. There is no bottom. It opens into the black void of outer space.
Yeah, that's not good.
Does anybody... oh, Professor's close.
I sure am. I wanted to take a peek inside.
Oh no.
So there is a faintly shimmering kind of magical barrier at the bottom of the pit.
There's a what?
So basically it's like a bottom, like a 10-foot pit that opens up into the vastness of outer space, but there's like a faintly shimmering magical barrier at the bottom.
So there's a pit inside a pit, and then outer space. It's an airlock. Yeah, have a look-see gander, Mr. Planar Wizard Guy.
I mean, this seems to line up to Amaranthar's background, so
Yeah. Can we fix it, or do we need a metric ton of Prax Spackle, or what?
well, let's start with a what the fuck is it?
That's a really good question.
Is that a recall knowledge?
It is. It is definitely odd.
I would love to aid on this. What the fuck is that roll?
Yeah.
+4 from Prof.
Oof. So Snow Maple, you're like, huh, that's a hole.
Yeah. It's a cold, spacey hole. Don't like it.
Yeah. Amaranthar and Professor, though, that is an interdimensional rift.
Well, yes, but where's it going?
It goes into the nothingness between dimensions.
But that's on brand, isn't it? With what we knew about what they trapped down here.
Yep. It is. You guys are 100% confident that it is safe as long as you don't try to force your way through that barrier at the bottom. That barrier is basically what is keeping breathable air in this complex, but it is permeable with effort.
I think this is a great place for a parking lot.
Let's carpet bomb the whole island.
Just knock it down, flatten it, pour some concrete in, and pretend it was never there.
Raise sea levels.
Let's see. And actually Amaranthar and Professor together got a critical success.
Ooh.
Again, because of working together. So yeah, this is quote unquote safe. The sub-zero temperature inside the pit are probably definitely dangerous. And if you were to force your way through that barrier without a way back, that would be catastrophically bad. But it doesn't, like, it's not sucking you in. You don't feel any compulsion to go in or anything like that. So it is.
That's good. That's good.
It is
Yeah.
quote unquote safe. You're also fairly confident that somebody, like perhaps somebody like one of the legendary thieves, like maybe like Hayden Kalen or something like that, could possibly deactivate it. You are confident that your magic is not powerful enough to dispel it.
Oh, okay. That was my next question.
I mean, I could give it a go if there's some kind of mechanism I could disrupt or something.
Maybe not. I feel like a crit fail on that would be not good.
Yeah, probably.
Requires legendary thievery.
Oh, I don't have that yet.
No.
Or it is a rank 10 effect to dispel.
I could technically.
I've only got one legendary skill so far, and it's medicine because you guys need healing.
Yeah. We
But
appreciate it.
But yes, the two of you are, you're 100% certain though that as long as you do not try to force your way through that barrier, it's safe. Like you could probably climb down there and bounce up and down on it like a trampoline, and it would be fine.
As
All right.
tempting as that is.
Let's put up some traffic cones and some
Yeah. Please tape.
crime scene tape.
Caution. Yeah.
If I lean over the pit a little bit, can I see anything in space?
Stars,
I'm
lots
just
of
gonna hold on
stars.
to the. I'm
Oh,
just gonna hold on to the back of the professor's tunic just because.
yeah.
But there's nothing like flying around.
Why don't you give me a sequel?
Don't know if I want to, but I will.
Oh,
Don't look
never
into the abyss.
Yes,
Never look
dude,
into
you're
the
staring into it. Yeah. It's gonna stare right back into you. Oh no.
You do not see anything other than
Oh,
stars.
I'm gonna use a hero point. Ah,
oh. I want to see.
You still do not see anything, but your knowledge of the stars and astronomy from your time as an actual professor at the university does indicate that the stars around Galorian that you can see at night do not match up with these.
I see.
Oh.
These are not any constellations I've even conceived of.
There are no known constellations.
Nope.
I mean, on the plus side, since they're not known to you, you're the first one to technically discover them, and you get to name them. You'd be like, those four blinky stars right there.
So, if this is an interplanar rift, Amaranthir, can you tell? Does it feel like it's weakening?
I mean, it seems stable. And it's just leading to the space between planes, which is most of it, really.
I'm just assuming that this must be where things have been coming from.
It would be where Yogg Sagat would exist, I would expect. But I don't think it'd be tied to the Grave Knights. Like, they wouldn't be coming out of here. They were speaking Hallett, so they're from Galarian.
Not the Grave Knights, no, but the Hounds in their report, perhaps. I haven't heard of those hounds coming from Galarian.
There's a lot of ways to travel to planes. But, I mean, it seems shielded. And the magic's powerful. Were that magic to fail, that would be catastrophic.
Should we go beyond?
I wouldn't advise so, no. I don't have a means to bring us from plane to plane. And I will keep talking until Chris describes why the initiative tracker is just turned on.
I second the vote for not going through the portal.
That was just so I could quickly calculate how much XP you get for not being dumbasses.
Oh,
Hold on a moment.
I don't see any reason to mess with this thing at
No,
all.
no, no.
The only reason I can think of is there's no other way to go in this dungeon.
Well, there is and there isn't. We know we can remove some stones if we take some time. Other than that,
One quick sec here.
Surely I have something to get through a wall of stone.
I can reconstitute a cave worm.
What? That worked.
Pocket cave worm.
Pocket cave worm.
just add H2O.
Yeah, the adventure for this says relatively safe as long as the PCs do not force their way through the barrier beyond.
Relatively. Mostly. Kind of.
I'll take it. I'll take relatively safe.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
If you go through, it's 10d6 bludgeoning damage, DC 42 basic fortitude at the start of each turn, plus suffocation, plus you need basically interplanar teleport or wish.
Nope.
Yeah, we don't have those.
Nope.
But yeah, other than this gaping hole to the space between realities, there's nothing else of interest in this room.
Was there another level to this thing? Have we explored it all?
You haven't found anything leading down. And you did, the only other passageway you found was that one that is chock full of rubble.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a cave worm out of the freezer and go see if we can remove the rocks from the tunnel. I feel like that's the next step.
Yeah, I can give that a shot.
Excellent.
As long as we're sure it won't put any new holes in the walls, because we already have a hole that goes to space.
Sure, but like, do we feel it? Is it going to be like if we move a stone out of the wall, like it's going to be directly to the void? Like,
There's no reason to believe that, no.
no, I don't feel like that's going to happen.
Yeah, Snow Maple's going to be the last one out of the room, and she's going to make sure that this door is closed. For all the good that'll do, it's going to make her feel better.
Yep. The rift won't be able to get out if the door is closed. It doesn't have hands.
Exactly. Tentacles can't use doorknobs. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yep.
That's exactly how that works.
Mm-hmm. Incapable of grasping.
Why wouldn't it work that way?
So yeah, the worm vial would clear an 80-foot tunnel since
Ooh.
because this is not it's not solid stone, so it'd be 80 feet instead of the 40 feet.
Sweet.
Than 80 feet. We're in trouble.
If it is 80 feet, yeah.
If it's longer than 80 feet,
I can
it'll
make
be
another.
it'll be the longest tunnel we've had down here so far. That's for sure.
That's true. It's possible. I can zoom out really far on this map, so I feel like it's possible.
All right. So you're unleashing the worm.
Yeah, I'll get Traxton to step to the side. Cave worms are pretty big.
Even more? Okay.
And then yeah, I'll reconstitute a purple worm and send it down the hallway.
Right. So yeah, so you send down this this massive worm, and it does like you can see like it bends, like it's taking the path of least resistance. So it's basically it's not going straight and burrowing through the wall. It's following the caved in part.
Eating the rocks that have fallen in.
And it does open up that passageway, and you hear shouting from the other end.
Oh,
Wait, what? Oh, right. I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. I just remembered. These guys are dead.
There's a lot of like what a lot of like yelling in Hallett. I think. Sorry, in Aklo.
Oh.
what'd they say?
They seem to be like the Pharasmites have broken through.
Oh, no, sorry. Just us.
Prepare to defend ourselves.
Wrong again.
Glory to Yog Sothoth.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
That's
Oh man, you were so close.
That's
You
gonna be a
almost-
deal breaker.
We
There's
almost,
the murder
almost had
words.
it. We were going to just leave, but now...
Click, click.
How would you like to meet your god?
Screaming.
Violently.
We could put him through the space hole.
Perfect.
We could.
Right. But before we kick this off, we'll take a quick break. I got to grab something to drink.
No worries.
Groovy.
But yes, the voices that you hear are definitely human, but speaking Aklo. But we'll be back in just a couple minutes. You guys can
And
feel.
they've just been chilling down here the whole time.
Apparently, like this battle and this sealing off happened like thousands of years ago. So
So they're probably not still footloose and fancy free.
Well, to them, it could have happened yesterday.
you guys, you do know from your previous research that the servants, the cultists of Yog-Sothoth, call themselves thresholders because they stand at the threshold of reality. They made a deal with Yog-Sothoth to become immortal. The Pharasmites turned their back on Pharasma and embraced undeath.
So these guys aren't necessarily undead, but
These-
they are immortal.
They are immortal, not undying or unkillable, but immortal. Basically, they won't die of old age.
Right.
But as far as you know, not undead. But be back in just a couple minutes.